Hello, hello. One sec. Let me just get this all together. There we go. How's everybody doing? I'm excited too, Andrew. I'm in a far, far better mood than I was last time we tried this. So I'm ready for this movie. I'm excited. Hey, Maria. It's good to see that you guys came back too. I was worried that you'd all be like, we're good. I appreciate seeing y'all. And yes, the only reason these streams are as late as they are is because I work 10:30 to 6:30, and I just give myself that 1 hour, to account for traffic, eat some food, get home on time, all that kind of stuff. If I didn't work a job like that, then I would do these streams probably just like middle of the afternoon, like 12 or 1, so everyone like around the world could jump in. I do apologize about that. And I am too. I needed it. Oh, you're all good, Raimi. I mean, I'm kind of glad you missed the last one. This is going to be much, much better. So, everyone, get your copies of Black Panther Wakanda Forever ready. We're going to start it. I'm playing it on Disney Plus. I don't know if any one of you has like the Blu-ray version, or you cheated and you didn't get it the correct way. But I'm gonna start it at the 0-second mark on Disney Plus. I'm not sure what that is for everyone else. I remember from last, because I saw the first 5-10 minutes. It's probably only like 5 minutes. I remember it just starts like it's a black screen, and then you hear Shodi's voice. So it might be the same for everybody, even if you didn't go about this through legal means, which you should. I only condone legal actions, of course, officially. Arg. All right, let me all know, or all of you let me know when you're ready. Sorry, I've been working today. I'm a little tongue-tied. But yeah, let me know when you're ready, and we will get this started. Like, again, personally, I have no judgments. Everybody does what they gotta do. Officially, though, of course, do it the right way. Do it the legal way. All right, ready. I got 2 people ready. If there's anyone else that's going to sound off, I'm giving y'all like 30 seconds here. Also, I apologize for the slight ASMR you all might get. I wasn't able to finish my burrito, so I'm going to continue that while we watch. I'll try not to eat during any like emotional or serious moments, though. I don't want to kill it for everybody. Everyone's crying, not just... I see. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many states in the US have the fast food restaurant Farmer Boys. So good. The breakfast burrito, so good. Just my little advertisement for them. All right, ready, Ibombe. The guac is extra. Rami. It's just a little breakfast restaurant. It's nice. All right, I'm going to get this started. I'm going to try and get the timer as close as I possibly can. It's almost always like a second or 2 off. I do apologize. But it should be good enough. All right. Let me pull up Disney Plus. Oh yeah, I made it 4.5 minutes into the movie, so like we're good. We're good. All right, I have it set at 0, so I'm gonna count it down. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, go. On go is when everybody clicks, just so we're all on the same page. Corn feed into your cornbread. All right, everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, go. shit. I'm trying to get the timer started. It's always a second or two behind. I'm sorry. Kind of a ballsy move, actually, to open the movie just straight into this. Like, that's kind of gutsy for, like, a Marvel movie. Yeah, this is gonna hit me. I can already feel it. It's because the actors aren't even acting. Like they're really like showing their genuine emotion for losing him. Like it's really sad. He was already dead before she could even make it. Ugh. Oh, yeah. That's such a heavy intro. Almost, but not quite. Nah, it just kind of keeps going. I thought it would ease up for a second, but it's just gonna continue rolling with it. But again, I like this. It's a celebration of life. Everyone's wearing white, dancing, singing. It's still very sad, but no need to make it worse, Celebrate who he was. No, shit. We've barely just started this movie. These are gorgeous, like visuals and everything too. Oh, nice. Say hi to Olu for me. Oh, you all wore white and gold. That's nice. I didn't think about what I was going to wear for this. I probably should have done something like that. No. Shit, god damn it. How many minutes into this movie are we? We're 5.5 minutes into this movie. Oh, now they give you the Marvel logo. Jesus Christ. Oh, and they put Chadwick all over it. Why did I agree to do this? I guess now is a good time to say I have managed to go these, 2-3 months. No spoilers. I know nothing about this movie. Well, actually, that's not true. I know the first end credit sequence. That is the only thing I have been spoiled. Everything else, no idea. All right, well, that was a rough start. Bitch, if they want to share it, they may. It's not their obligation to. It's their choice. I guess. What's the counter? She does like dynamite. Of you. Are we gonna get an action scene? Hell yeah, baby. Come on. Oh, a bunch of soldiers. It's not what I was expecting. So the French government's already doing some shady shit. Oh. For now. Hell yeah. Start with my favorite character coming out of the shadows. That's what I'm talking about. Maria, I kind of agree with you. Nice. Fuck it up. Let's go. I do love this soundtrack. Like, this specific theme for the Dora Milaje is so good. Ah, nice. That was sick. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Um, I mean, those daggers are pretty tight. Yeah, yeah. She is very rigid, Okoye. That's one of the reasons I like her, though. Oh. Oh, shit. They just walk him in? That's fucking badass. Seriously, dude, this soundtrack is so good already. Damn straight. She said, "You want vibranium? Find it somewhere else, motherfuckers." That was badass. She turned that around on them real fast. And they were really nice about it. Like, they did not have to take them back alive. Could have easily just killed them. Hmm. So now there's this big search for vibranium elsewhere outside of Wakanda. Because they're like, oh, damn, we thought with the Black Panther gone, they wouldn't be able to defend themselves. Well, turns out you're wrong. I mean, where else on Earth would there be vibranium, though? As far as I'm aware, there was only the one meteor. I could not do that, dude. I would. Oh, hell no. The deep ocean scares me to death. I'm claustrophobic. Everything about this, I would die before my feet reach the bottom. This is a comic book character, really? Meteors can split up. That is a good point. Well, so sorry. I'm eating some of this burrito. I don't know about that, Remy. Okay. Fuck that. Pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up right now. I'll be like, if you don't pull me up right fucking now. Oh, dude, I literally forgot that the villain of this movie is Namor. So, completely did not understand what we were doing here in the ocean. The No, no, jellyfish are horrible, man. Go, leave. Pull me up. I don't know. Don't you dare jump scare me. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's so awful. Pull me up. Well, that's awful. What is going on? Are Namor's people really this like sadistic and evil? Holy shit! What is going on? I don't know, but it's creepy, but also kind of beautiful. Oh, what the fuck? And it hypnotized. Oh, it's like a siren song. I get it. That's cool. What are they? They just brainwash you or hypnotize you into drowning yourself? Again, one of the worst ways I could imagine dying is drowning. So far, Namor's people kind of fucking suck. I have to say. Like, they're very stylish about it all, but so far I don't like them. It's not. That's where this sound comes from? Are you kidding me? I've heard this shit on TikTok, like, in the last month, going, where is this from? Ooh, that was cool. Alright, so you need it. Oh, come on, man. They like, just got him. I think he's dead. That was really brutal. Jesus. Oh, fuck that, man. Time to go. Wonder what language theirs is based off of. Like, I know Wakandan is based off of a couple different, like, African dialects. Okay, so they're not all bulletproof. He's just, like, a boss, like a mini boss of sorts. Oh, okay, but they're all super strong. Ah, shit. Lady, I think you're dead. And you do not look like a main enough character to survive this, I hate to say. Older Yucatan. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, who is this? She looks very cool. Oh, that's neat. You can even see, like, the water on that little thing on her face. That's very cool. Namora. Is that actually her name? I don't know too much about Namor from the comics. Wasn't one of the characters I was super versed in. Oh, is this him? It looks like it's the man himself. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think they're dead too. Yeah, again, based off of that, it seems like the government in question, like, they were definitely way overstepping, you know, their bounds and everything, but that response was pretty horrendous. Very cool, though. I'm very interested to see what Namor's, like, reasoning for all of this is. Oh, look who it is. Oh. Very reminiscent of, you know, the scene in the first one. Ooh, this is some new tech. What is this? What? That is sick! I don't know why that's even necessary, but that's kind of fucking cool. Oh, it's the River Tribe entrance. That makes sense. That's really cool. Again, this music, dude. It's really good in this movie. And I like how it's not the exact same as the first one. Like, they could have just reused all the same themes, but a lot of it feels like new music. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, makes sense. Your army. Wow. The AI will steal our art. I kind of agree, Maria. Like, everything everybody is wearing, I'm just like, damn, that looks really good. Pick up the phone. I was actually just gonna say Ultron, Maria. To me, that movie just says Tony Stark will kill us all, not AI, personally, but that's just me. You need to get yourself out of that lab. Too much to take, man. Just one right after the other. Okay. Listen to your mother. Ah, it's beautiful. No, you're not. I don't think it's gonna get me this time, but it's very sad. I mean, even if that is all it is, Shuri, like, that's that's still something. It's more than a lot of people get. You pose a good question. Yeah, I agree, Maria. Understandable. It's too damn dark. I can't see anything. Oh, hello. Hello. I do love that he has the wings like right out of the comics. That's awesome. It's a little silly, but it's cool. And how'd you get so damn hot? What the fuck? She's like, if you don't answer my question. Water husband. Okay. Pronounce what? Kukunkan? Ah, damn. I was so close. Okay. Why? I did. They were pretty cool. Well, he's hot, but weird. So far, I'm like, all right, that was weird. But it seems clear they're gonna be going for. Oh. Yeah, like, when did he put that there? What the fuck? What's up, man? Umbaku. Like, we're not doing this right now. Sit. Is he eating a carrot or is that like a meat stick? It is a carrot, okay. Well, that's a simple plan. Also a slightly good point. That is like the reddest carrot I've ever seen. I really like your leadership style so far, too. It does. Hey, Val. Maybe. Thank you very much. Like some red hot chili peppers. I haven't heard that in forever, dude. Yeah, I understand. Could you pick something that's a little easier to see? Raimi. Twas not. She did literally save your life. Oh, it's Riri. That's who built it? Cool. What's the word on the internet? I haven't seen anyone's opinions. Are people already hating on Riri like they did with the comics, or are people liking her? Interesting. Okay. All right. You have a shaved head, girl. You look great. Nah, I see Maria. Both that American accent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shh. I mean, I've heard her American accent before when she did that episode of Black Mirror. Hey, Jake. True, true. I don't know. That's yeah, that's not gonna happen. Listen, don't break that. Yeah, please stop. Oh, oh, it's okay. You look fine. I can't believe she really just did that to her. I think that's the closest we're ever gonna see to Okoye getting her ass kicked. For real, sure, it was just like. Damn. Yeah, honestly, well. That's one of the people that's after us. True. We're not gonna arrest you. We did slash your tires, though. Why'd you say it like that? Oh, you got a suit? There definitely would be in this universe. Ooh. Do not call that a hunk of junk. That's nice. Hey, game. It's even in the heart shape. That's cool. Oh, shit. Okay. It is a very rudimentary version of it, but nice. Hell yes. The car chase was one of the best moments in the first movie. Let's go. Music's already hitting perfectly. Oh shit, okay, Shooty. I didn't know that you were able to do any of this. Oh, okay. Oof. A little too close. Oh shit. That's sick. Yeah, so far, I feel like the action scenes and the visual effects in this movie are way better than they were in the first one. And I liked them enough in the first one. It's always those goddamn drones. I like how the sound is different than Iron Man, so it doesn't sound the exact same. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, are we kind of repeating that moment from the first Iron Man movie? You feeling a little lightheaded? Nice. I feel like that's kind of a combination of the Iron Man scene and the scene with Peter from Infinity War. Nice. Oh, it is kind of like Ripley's mech suit. Just, you know, a lot smaller. Oh, shit. You were able to calculate exactly how to place that? I kind of don't buy it, but this is a superhero movie where you do. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it must be Namor. I was like, what kind of bomb is made out of just water? It's cool. That was close. Whoa, really close. Holy shit. Riri's suit does not cover enough of her body, though. I'm like, she would be fucking dead. She hit the ground like that. Let me focus on her then. Riri took the much stronger hit, I would say. Oh, what the they just jump off an orca? And a blue whale? Is that a blue whale? Let's fucking go. My money's on Okoye. So they're just trying to kill Riri. She's blue. Oh. I mean, they're killing them. Come on, Okoye, you got this. You got this. Looking fucking awesome in whatever the hell that costume is. Fuck them up. They straight killed them too. Whew, that was way too close. Let's go, big boy. What? Oh, shit. Okay, he's tough. Really? Let's go. I'm like super nervous. Don't like kill Okoye or some shit. Oh, damn. Oh! God damn. Again, I know they can't get, like, really graphic with anything, but that's pretty brutal. Oh. She just put it in place. That was badass. This is making me nervous. Oh. Should have dodged. Well, Okoye, apparently, if you had just tried to talk to them, it wouldn't have been, you know, as insane, but. Alright. I like how I just said Riri dissing her like she did was going to be the, the closest to her getting her ass kicked I've ever seen, and then she just got her ass kicked. I mean, she still held her own quite well to that superhuman, so that was impressive. True, okay. No way, she's actually in one of the movies. Nice. What? Okay, well. Everett Ross was married to Madame Hydra? It's crazy. And I like Val. She's cool. What? No, come on, please. She did. Well, shit. Don't know how you argue with that. I can't decide if I think that's cruel or fair. I'm leaning towards cruel personally, but I mean, I understand she's in a significant amount of pain right now. Remember that shit you did a year ago? I mean, Maria, that's true, but it's like Okoye had nothing to do with the previous two kings dying. Like, nothing she did had anything to do with that. So I feel like that's kind of unfair to, like, basically blame her for it. Mm-hmm. You, you say failed her too many times, though. I'm like, what are the other times that she failed her? I don't see the other times that she failed her. I mean, I understand what she was saying there, but again, I'm like, how is this the third strike? What else did she fail at? That gown is very Game of Thrones. I'm glad someone said it. Down to the sleeves that like hang off the shoulders and everything. But yeah, again, I'm like, how is that the third strike? I feel like that's strike one. Oh, is this Nakia? Standing by Killmonger was by tradition, by the rules. That I don't blame her for that. What up? I guess she is going to have a much smaller role in this movie, which is too bad. I do love Lupita Nyong'o. Again, King T'Chaka was not her fault. Like, she wasn't even there. Killmonger was by the rules, by tradition. That was, like, she didn't really have a choice on that one either. Shuri is her fault, though. I may not. But I also might feel a little more generous. I'm just saying. I see where she's coming from, I do, but I think that's very unfair. Kind of messed up that you didn't go. I mean, I guess that's true, Maria, but I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't be able to call herself Adora Milaje if she didn't stick to those rules so steadfast. And even if I agree with you there, that only makes two strikes, not three. Because again, King T'Chaka, I'm like, she wasn't there. None of the Dora Milaje were there for that. It wasn't their fault. Ooh. It's not just now. What is her name? Thank you. Just relax. Riri. Relax. Calm down. Oh, thank you. I would too, Rami. Okay. I did notice that Namor was normal looking. He didn't have blue skin. I really like the gown she's wearing. It's beautiful. That's really beautiful, actually. There's a lot more detail in it than I thought. Look at you, okay, sir. You do look like royalty. Hot as fuck royalty. That's how their skin reacts to dry air. Well, aren't they blue underwater also? I disagree with that. The how is kind of important to me. Um, oh, it's like the heart-shaped herb. Only it's a water-based one specifically. I was gonna say that would be kind of irresponsible to do. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna just trigger like that? No, I know what you meant, Maria. Oh. Oh, I see. So I see what you guys mean. Like they turn blue when they're in the air, and then when they're in the water, does it fade away? Yeah, it does fade away. That's cool. That would be so crazy, though, to just wake up, after ingesting all that stuff, and you're like, oh, we can't breathe, oh shit. And then you just go to live underwater from then on out. Oh, again, the music is so good. Wait, so those wings are real? That's not like your shoes or anything? Oh, they actually have gills too. That's kind of weird. um, of course. Fuck them up. No sympathy for slavers, ever. Under any circumstances, I will never, ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, that's what it comes from. It's kind of cool. Really? I guess that does make him the first mutant. What? More than just your bones, but yeah. Sir, why? Oh, that was the original reason for the name. Yeah, that this is definitely a lot better. This hot ass man being my guide through this creepy ass ocean would be the only way I could actually do it. The only way. What are you doing, sir? Creating a current? Oh, whoa! Little warning next time, sir. No, you lead the way. Don't go too far, though. I would like to look. Okay, I don't know where he is, and I'm freaking out again. I hate the ocean, dude. It freaks me out so bad. Like, that's kind of fucking creepy, but it's also very cool. A lot of these visuals have been extremely impressive in this movie. Whoa. This is sick, dude. This is already impressing me quite a bit. Whoa. Talokan. This might be my favorite song in this movie too, Raimi. I really like this. Oh, cool. That's actually historically accurate, isn't it? I want to say I read about how like Aztecs would play that game. Watching Trusus be attracted to anyone in this film as well. Oh, it is kind of like Finding Nemo. Just ride the current. I thought I'd remember that. Hey. Aw, this place seems great. Again, I have not forgotten all the people that they murdered towards the beginning of the movie. But I mean, again, it seems like their reasons aren't awful. They're very Killmonger like. Yes, it is. You still have to spare her life, though. Just so you know. Can we just keep playing more of that music? Like, I'm down to just listen to that music for the rest of the night. You looking great, Nakia. Just want to let you know. Love that costume. True, Maria, but so did Wakanda. And they are not going around killing people for no reason. Or not, for no reason, but they're not going around killing people. Ooh, I feel like we're about to really kick up some shit here. Maybe just let Shuri handle it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the correct solution is. This is why I couldn't be a king or anything like that. Making a decision, seeing the big picture, it's very difficult. Sick. Just put yourself in a little chrysalis. Is he gonna turn her blue? Is this a trick? They're really drawn from the actual situation with Chadwick too. It's I don't know if that's true either. It's true. Again, Wakanda has found a way to be visible and stay themselves. I have to agree. Man, you almost had me, and then you just have to go with the we have to strike first. I'm like, no, man, that's not it. Thanks. Oh, you want to bet? Yeah. You want to be first? You pushing me, Namor. You pushing me. Ugh. Fucking idiot. It's always the hot ones. It's fucking himbos, man. You almost have it, Namor. You're this close. Oh, they should have done that, actually. Like, they had the outreach program. That would have been cool if Riri was, like, a part of that. Oh. What? Excuse me? It would be a huge mistake to attack Wakanda. Like, do you want to die? Do you want to create the worst enemy you've ever had and can never beat? Like, do you really want to do that? Sir, stop being so hot. It's not fair. That's that is illegal. She's also looking fucking great, I might add. I know you have the game to back up the big talk, but rein it in, buddy. Rein it in. I agree, AK. It's not looking great. Oh, it's looking better now. Mhm. Did you already learn the language? Oh shit. Everybody chill. Everybody chill out. Chill out. Yeah, that was. I don't know, man. I feel like that was a bad idea to do that. Were they hanging out on the outside of that the whole time? Because, no. You definitely would get crushed. I did not get your message. I don't really check my Discord, I'm sorry. If she survived for this long after being shot, I feel like Shuri could have saved her. Damn. Well, here we go. Oh. I'm really behind on Last of Us, so I might not be able to, AK, but I would love to. Oh shit. Well, I think they pissed him off. It's kind of shitty though. It's like, oh yeah, you're the cousin, so you get to be the servant instead of like part of the royal family. So instead of the crossed arms, they have that. I don't know what you would call that. Looks kind of cool though. It's like a I feel. Is it like offensive or racist of me to say that it looks a little bit like a Kamehameha like thing? I'm just saying. Oh, the Pearl Salute. Cool. They actually built that. Nice. I do like all the parallels to both Killmonger and T'Challa with Namor. Very well done on that. I love this actor on anything I've ever seen her on. Keep them. Yeah. Namor always beefing with Wakanda in the comics. I wonder why. I can see you. Where's Okoye? Which one is Michaela Cole? Is she the fuck, I forgot the name of their people now. I know she got fired, but where is she? Oh. Even out of the uniform, still looking great. Oh, the one that I like is Michaela Cole. I mean, yeah, it's the love of your life. Well, that's not good. It's global warming, everybody. Let's go. He just jumped straight in. Are you crazy? Yeah. Make a good point. You do make a good point. Oh, fuck all that, bro. Orcas scare the shit out of me, dude. Oh, and they're doing this shit. God damn it. Yeah, this is already going very badly. Everyone put on some fucking earplugs, dude. Thank you. That's right, blow them motherfuckers up. Fuck you. Sir. Oh, come on, man. That's right, M'Baku. Fuck it up. Nice. No, I really like that actually. Riri's just like, can I help? Let's go, round two. Oh, come on, man. I want round two. I better get a round two with the two of those. Oh, shit. Yeah, orcas are fucked up. M'Baku. Of course. Oh. They didn't just kill M'Baku, did they? Holy shit. Okay, damn. I feel like that probably should have killed him, but thankfully he's not. That's so cool. He's just like bouncing on the air. Will you two stop? That's badass, man. Like, such a nuisance, but that is badass. I like the detail that the ships don't explode when they hit each other either. I mean, they're, made out of vibranium and everything. Damn. That's cheating. Come up here where I can see you. Ooh, you better get away from the water. God damn it. Yes. Go. Oh. How dare you do that to the queen? We're gonna need some assistance here. Anyone wanna... No, okay, you're awake at least. Thank God. Yep, go get her. God, swimming in a dress. Oh, that would be awful. Come on, come on. Just try and keep your heart beating as slow as you can. Don't use too much oxygen. Come on, come on. Now this wig has been very good. Oh shit, okay, yeah, pull her up out on the water. Oh, you're gonna get your ass kicked, dude. Like, you just made it super personal. Alright, come on. We've got some crazy tech here. We can get them back up. Let's go. Alright, cool. Jesus Christ. They are not seriously gonna kill her, too. What? This is gonna get me. They did not seriously just kill her off, too. What the fuck? That's actually really surprising to me. That's very true. It's a very poetic and sad line. Jesus. This is my first Marvel movie in a while. Why is this shit so heavy and emotional? Every Marvel movie I've gotten, to their detriment, the past like 6 movies have all been silly and funny and like not serious. The first one I watched with you all is like extremely emotional. Yeah, why are you here? Yeah, that's true, okay. Of course. Honestly. True. True. I'm sure you do. Sorry. Whatever. I like her less now. Oh, you're taking it on? Is this it? I mean, I've never gotten confirmation as to who the Black Panther actually is, you know, the new replacement. I always just assumed it was Shuri because, I don't know, any other choice just seems kind of silly to me. Ah, combine the two, so you'll be a little different. I feel like that's kind of a powerful choice. It's like a simple thing, but for them to have been like display my brother's DNA up there as well, just because again, I mean, like that's what killed him. Like, it's just some fucked up disease that nobody could really do anything about. Hmm. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Had some heart-shaped or missile. You guys are way better on those puns than I am. That's a good idea. Of course it is. I'm like, we could do that stuff now. That's not even sci-fi tech. That's just tech. No. Thanks, Val. I still say you should be the general. That's my opinion. Oh yeah, that's true, Maria. Forget tradition for 2 seconds. It's the armor that she was making at the beginning, right? Dang, she got buff as hell for this role too. And literally every outfit every character is wearing, like, god damn, that looks good. No, you damn right. I have to admit though, this might be the first song choice where I'm like, I like the music, but I don't necessarily think it fits the scene. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the Ironheart show now. Let's do it. What was that word? Molson. That's what I'm saying, Maria. I'm actually just now realizing that we've gone the entire movie so far with no Black Panther or like superhero of any kind. And I didn't even notice until now. That's kind of cool. Holy shit. Yeah. So when she goes to the ancestral plane, what is she gonna see? I mean, we have no idea what this stuff's gonna do. So. I mean, Namor's the superhero, true, but he's the villain. Is it gonna work? Oh, it seems like it's working. Are you underwater? Your ancestral plane has been flooded. No more. Not cool. Oh, it's the throne room. It's a neat little trick. I'm not exactly sure how they did it, but that's cool. That's beautiful. So, I mean, for obvious reasons, I doubt she's gonna see T'Challa. But yeah, is it her mom? I would assume it would be her mother. Oh, yes! Okay. I did not expect that. Hell yes. What's up, man? Oh, so they brought that line back. That's true. He's also looking amazing. To kill Namor. I mean, I would want to kill him too. Killed my mom. Don't think I'd ever be able to forgive that. It's kind of true. He would have. Damn it, Killmonger. Every single time you show up, I'm like, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. So he's saying that she saved Riri because she doesn't have like a family or, you know, a tribe. So when she died, she would have just been lost. Is that what that was referring to? Yeah, again, the fire, the visuals in that was a great scene. Oh, oh shit. Well, you got your super strength. Yeah, same Riri. I'd be like, can I? Like, I know this is like a sacred thing or whatever, but like, can I just? That would be really hard though. Like, she wanted to see her family and she didn't see any of them. Oh damn! Like, Letitia Wright is like very very thin, but she's got some pretty well defined arms. Last tribe is a reference to the descents of slaves still. Oh, that's even more sad. I see, I see. Ooh. I do remember that shot from the trailer. That suit looks really cool. Yeah, obviously. Yep, yep. Badass. Badass. I was gonna say, the synth with the music is awesome. I feel like it really blends, you know, Shuri's, like, love of science and the modern era and progress with, you know, the tradition of the Black Panther. Fuck yeah. I don't think he's that strong. You're all great, but you're no Winston, so please go away. Yeah, for real, Maria. Then what are we waiting for, man? We take this reasonable logic elsewhere. I want to go get some revenge. I want some sloppy, evil Last of Us revenge. I don't want to be good. This movie has taken and taken and taken from Shuri, and I would actually love to see her like take a dark route. Yeah, you did. That's not the right thing to say, but I agree. I agree. Interesting. Again, I like that take. It's not, I don't know, it's not the idealistic superhero approach to it. She's not seeking justice, she's seeking revenge. She's like, I want what I want. I don't give a fuck about the rest of this shit. Fried and seasoned. Very true. Thank you. It's never too late, shorty. It's never too late. Agreed, Remy. It's a trap. Let's go. Val. Come on, man. Oh, all right. I think someone in the chat said that it looked bad. I kind of like that suit. It's like really bulky in weird places, but I don't know. Again, I think it's kind of neat. Oh, that definitely killed a few people. Oh, shit. Yeah, stabbing or whatever. That is really neat that their skin only turns blue once they're out of the water. Come on, Dora Milaje, let's go. I just love their music. Their theme is so good. Oh, she still has the cannons. Sick. Badass. Nice. Oh, that was badass. Don't be an asshole. Come on, Riri. Riri. Are you sure about that? No, maybe you are. Oh. Come on. I'm getting nervous. I'm like, are they gonna throw another death at me? They've hit me with a couple surprises in this movie. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Murray. I didn't even notice. What you gonna do now? We're on the move, everyone. You're still trying. That probably worked. It is very cool visually that they all just kind of adhere to the sides of the whales and everything, like other like smaller fish will do. That may be true, AK. Oh shit. That's a lot of bombs. We got a problem. So what are these? Oh, whoa, what the? What? So they're basically, like, they have their own Iron Man suits also. I do kind of worry that that's, like, a little too many Iron Man suits. Like, I understand it's not the same thing, but it's pretty darn close. Yeah, get us to land. Let's go. Come on. I believe in you. A little bit of a design flaw, I would say. Just a little bit of a design flaw. The U.S. government is not going to let me. That's a good point. If she's a U.S. citizen, that's what they would do. I read that as stink the ship, and I was like, what? Nice. I was hoping we get to see a return of those things. Yeah, CGI looks kind of bad right there, I must say. Ooh, the actual suit that they made, though, looks kind of neat. Didn't get to see you use them all that much. Oh! Come on, dude, that's cheating. I'm already liking this. No music or anything. Oh, now the music's coming in. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ow. That's what you get, motherfucker. You killed my mom! Let's go. That was pretty sick. Namora, will you chill out? Get off. Yes. Round 2. We'll see about that. Cool. Oh. Shorty, you're kind of getting your ass kicked. Oh, ah! Ow. Namora, you're pissing me off. Bye. I feel like he could very well be alive, though. Oh, shit. What the fuck? They would not have the balls to kill T'Challa, Ramunda, and Shuri in the same movie. There's no fucking way. That was pretty brutal, though. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, ow, ow. Oh, it's a surprisingly non-existent amount of blood on that, but, you know, I still felt it. How's that feel? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would have the willpower to not kill him. To be perfectly honest. Like, again, you killed my mom. I don't think there's anything anyone could do at that point to stop me from like killing them. Like that. That would be the end all be all. Wow, she's actually really able to look at the bigger picture. See that they're basically the same. Oh. Why is that line gonna get me? Is this the first time we've heard this music cue in this movie? I feel like it might be. She made a wise choice. Again, one that I don't think I could have made. I do not think I would have been able to have done what she did and been like, this is just going to tear our people apart and we could just end it right here. Again, you killed my mom. You killed my fucking mom. I'm going to kill you. Is that all we get with that? Come on, man. Why do they keep doing this shit to us? Well, we put a gay couple in the movie. If all they do is do a little forehead kiss and call each other, my love, then get the fuck out of my face. It's true, AK. Just can't leave it there? Come on, man. Like, I made it. Aww. And ah. Are we actually going to see someone like challenge her, or what's going on? Excuse me? What? Oh, that AI was Trevor Noah? That's cool. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I see all this love for Namora too. I'm like, honestly, is she kind of an asshole? Like this whole movie, she's just been a thorn in my fucking side. Dope. Hello. Yeah, be nice to him. Come on. What are we doing? I'm not even sure anymore, AK. The future plans of Marvel are so garbled and jumbled for me now. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Oh, that's right. She never burned her funeral clothes. It's time to move on, shouldie. No, please don't do this to me. It's actually gonna get me. Don't do this. Wow, that's how they end it. Wow. I thought that was really good. By far the best Marvel movie I've seen in the past, like, 2 or 3 years. Obviously, we gotta stick around for end credit scenes and whatnot. The movie had like 4 different sections that were like designed to really pull out some tears. I think the saddest part was probably still the opening scene though. I don't know, man. We'll discuss in a moment, but like that opening scene, Jesus Christ, dude, that was so sad. That was so unbearably sad to start the movie like that. I love how pretty this song is too. It's a very different vibe to the end credit scene of the last movie. Like a very different vibe. Is this the Rihanna song that's going up for? Is it going up for an Oscar? Or was it like a Grammy or something? I don't remember all the awards and what they go for. But I know the Rihanna had a song for this movie that was going up for some award. No, I really like that title card right there too. That's really nice. There's a lot about this movie that I really liked. This is the song. It's beautiful. I really like it. I think I might actually like it more than All the Stars. So we just okay. This is what I've been spoiled. By the way, I have been spoiled this big, big, big moment, which is unfortunate, but you know. Toussaint. T'Challa's son, the future Black Panther. Oh, they actually picked a kid that looked a lot like him. No, don't make that make me cry. It does, it does. There's a lot of emotions running through me with that scene. Oh. It was beautiful. Is there another end credit sequence? Or is that the last one? I think it's the last one. It doesn't look like there's another one. All right. Well, let's discuss this movie a bit. Right off the bat, must say, I really liked it. Really, I cried a lot, but I really, really liked it. So yes, discussion time. That opening sequence, as I said while watching it, that is a ballsy move to just jump straight into the movie with that. That is, again, for your big blockbuster superhero movie from this Marvel franchise to then just completely flip tones to all the movies before it and go into something very serious, because again, it's so much more than just like, oh, we're killing off this character. This was a real person that died, and then, you know, therein affected the story after the fact. And it's like you can really feel that grief and just shock and anger reflected in the actors, and you can tell it's real. Like it's not them drawing on emotions for, you know, from something else in their lives. It is their genuine emotions and reactions, at least to a degree, of losing Chadwick. And it was a really heavy way to start the movie. Very strong choice, though, I think. Not only does that definitively make a statement, this is what we're doing with the story, given these circumstances, but it also, in my opinion, respectfully sent off the character without doing anything disrespectful to the actor. And again, the whole thing was like in honor to Chadwick. It didn't feel like exploiting his death by any means, which I think it would have been very easy for it to have felt that way, and I don't think it did. I feel like, again, it was a tribute to him. It was not an exploitation of him. And yeah, the fandom needed to properly grieve as well. It was the front of everyone's mind, so let's make it the front of the film. That's true. It's like, you know, that's the big question that people are going to ask. What are we doing with this? What's going on with this? And they just immediately answer it and not only move on from it, but they really build off of it. Like the whole movie is about dealing with grief and finding a way forward. And it's a very different tone and I don't know, pace, I guess, than I expected from Marvel movies, or just from the movie in general. Like, again, I was expecting more crazy action scenes. I was expecting more comedy. Like, the comedy's in there, the action scenes are in there, but for the most part, it's a very dialogue-heavy movie that deals with some really heavy topics. It's a refreshing change of pace for Marvel, because, again, I feel like the last handful of movies have just been kind of stinkers. I'm like, you guys need to figure this shit out. Please watch the Wakanda Assembled. Ooh, I would love to do that. I don't want to do that right now, just because that was a long, long movie, and I do have work tomorrow, but I will let you all know. I feel like I would love to watch that with you all. This is why Feige truly shines. Being the head of the MCU, things are about to get super real with the coming phases. Is it, though? Is it? I don't know. I've lost a little bit of faith in Mr. Kevin Feige after, like, Eternals and Black Widow. I think Shang-Chi was really good. But, I think Shang-Chi was the only... Shang-Chi and Spider-Man, I think, were the only two movies of this last MCU phase that I thought were good movies. Everything else, I just didn't like. I didn't like Thor. Didn't like Multiverse of Madness. Didn't like Eternals. Didn't really like Black Widow. I didn't hate it, though. It was just an alright movie. But yeah, I think this movie, agreed, Maria, is best of Phase 4, hands down. Shang-Chi's a close second for me, though. And a close second, and I mean that. It's a completely different type of movie, tone, everything, but I think Shang-Chi was a damn good movie. Yeah, I thought Eternals was just like a shithole movie. I hated that movie. They really let us down with Black Widow for sure. I mean, they just shouldn't have even done the movie, in my opinion. It was too late. They had their chance. They missed it. Oh, the shows are a whole other story. We can talk about that in a moment, though. Let's finish discussing this movie. I don't want to get too sidetracked. I really enjoyed the sequence afterwards of, Queen Ramunda, sorry, I'm a little tongue-tied again, with her addressing the various governments who were like, you need to give us your vibranium. It's your responsibility or some shit to the world to give us your stuff. And she said, actually, you think we're weak because I just lost my son. And I'm here to tell you you're fucking wrong. Because we already caught your men. Here they are. Do the shit again, and it's war. Like, that was really cool. I really enjoyed seeing, the queen handle her shit. She was not fucking around. Yeah, for real though. Look at my arms. Do I look weak? She really did have her arms showing in every costume. I wonder if she asked for that. Hey, yo, is this your shit? That's pretty much what she did. Oh shoot, I forget her character. I do know these characters pretty well in the comics too, so I feel bad. But General, I guess she is the general now. General Io's love interest. What is her name? Shit, I completely am blanking on it. But her, I feel like she was very underutilized in the movie. Like, she didn't really have an arc or a character moment. I mean, I know it's Io and who is her lover? What is her name? What is her name? Yeah, they could have given Ramonda like a good fight scene or something, but nah, they did not. Annika, that's right. I feel like it was just a wasted opportunity. Like, you introduce this LGBT character and you don't do anything with it. Like, she just has that kind of cool moment with the daggers at the start, and I was like, oh, cool, new character. What are we doing with her? And then you just don't see her for a long time, and then she shows up as helpful for like a second, and then you don't see her for a long time, and they just never really did anything with it, so I was a little disappointed in that. But hey, not everyone gets to shine in the movie. I think Riri was a surprisingly strong choice for the movie. I remember seeing her in the trailer, and I was like, really? We're gonna put Riri Williams in here? This doesn't feel like the right place to introduce the character, but, you know, prove me wrong. And I feel like they did kind of prove me wrong. I did actually enjoy what they did with her. And her first version of the suit, or, you know, second version, I guess, I think that looked pretty sick. I thought that looked pretty damn cool. I think her limited role was on purpose. We're going to see a lot more of her and Okoye in Secret Wars. Will we, though? There's a lot of promises I hear for Secret Wars, and I'm like, promises are promises. I don't believe shit till I see at least a trailer for it. It's just like that little taste of IO we got in Civil War. Well, that was like even less than this. She said one thing. Riri's intro was no different from Clint, Natasha, and Rhodey. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I feel like they actually gave Riri here a little bit more substantial stuff than they like ever gave Rhodey or Clint. Natasha, I feel like she's on par with Natasha. I'm sure we're gonna see them in the Disney Plus Wakanda show. I can't wait for that shit, dude. Hopefully they can just get Ryan Coogler to direct that whole show. I'm like, I don't want anyone else to do it. Just let him do it. He knows what he's doing, clearly. I still can't get over that soundbite that I've been hearing all over TikTok is from this fucking movie, and it's the theme for the fucking what are they called again? I know someone told me and I keep forgetting. God damn it. I want to keep calling them the Atlanteans, but I'm like, they're not from Atlantis. Like that's basically what we're doing with them, but it's not Atlantis, I understand. No, not the sirens. Like, what are their people again? The Talocan. Talocanate. What would it be? Telekinesian? I don't know actually. I guess it would just be Talocan. Had her intro in Iron Man 2 about as involved as Riri was here. See, again, I feel like in Iron Man 2, Black Widow had less of a role than Riri did here. Riri had a pretty substantial role in this. It's not like a huge role, but she was in a lot more of the movie than I thought she was going to be in. In general, the telekinesis, oh my god. In general, the Talocan people I thought were very cool. The way they were actualized, the costumes, how their skin changed to blue once they like come up out of the water. The music for them, that was all. I'm not exactly sure what it's inspired by. I guess I could just use like a blanket term. It's very Latin inspired, but I couldn't say like region wise specifically. But I like how different and similar it sounds to like a lot of the Wakandan themes. They did a great job showing the stark differences between Wakanda and Talocan, and also how they're the exact same thing. Like literally created with vibranium, separated from the rest of the world, miles ahead in at least, you know, their own ways than the rest of the world. But then you also have the Talocan people being just so fucking aggressive. Like, Aztec based. Like, is the music, though? Like, I know the visuals all are. Yeah, I like the change too. It's a striking choice. It works well. Interesting. I would say in general, I enjoyed that this movie made bold choices. It felt like the first Marvel movie in a little while where it's like, oh shit. If I didn't watch this, I'd be very confused on the next thing that I watch. Like, there's a lot of big changes that happen in this movie. I mean, first and foremost, they address the issue with Chadwick and kill off his character, which I said from the beginning, I think that was the best way to do it. I don't think recasting was the way to handle the situation. I know many people disagree, but that's how I felt about it. And I'm personally happy that that's the way they've decided to handle it, especially now that he has a son, and they're clearly going to pass on the mantle to this new. I mean, I imagine they won't stick with this child actor. They'll probably either find a way to age up the character or, in the future, recast with someone else. But I'm like, that feels like the much more, long-handed way to recast the role in a way that's not fucking stupid, in my opinion. And they still get to have Shuri be, the Black Panther. And if Letitia Wright continues to make dumbass comments on Twitter, they can just age him up in the next movie and immediately do the recast. Or if, she calms down just a little bit, they can let her continue on for a little while. I feel like that was a very, very smart choice to set it all up like that. Did you catch that he was the little boy that first ran up to Ramonda when she went to see Nakia? Oh, I didn't, actually. I'm excited for the rewatch now. Also, we can have T'Challa Jr. and Storm love story now. Well, that better mean that Storm is only like fucking 6 years old right now or something. That might be weird. According to Coogler, T'Challa's son was always going to be a part of the story. I don't believe him, but if he wants to say that was always going to be a part of it, sure, I'll let him have it. I don't believe him, though. With the post-credit, I'm thinking after Secret Wars, they'll do a big time skip, and we'll get the mutants and Storm with new T'Challa or have them get together. Yeah, that actually might be what they do. Who knows? Wonder if they'll age T'Challa up for Young Avengers. Maybe. The Letitia anti-vax thing was just a blip. She's vaxxed and better now. Are you sure? I mean, I heard about something rather recent that got her into a bit of shit. I think the mutants probably haven't even been born yet. I mean, it doesn't seem like mutants are really a thing in the MCU yet. So far, we only have Miss Marvel as like the official mutant. And I guess Namor now. He even said it was like a mutation. Don't think we can have a Storm T'Challa romance at all, not in 616. Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel like it's going to work anymore. But, I mean, they could do it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, back to what I was saying. The movie made a lot of big, bold choices. Like, firing Okoye from being the general. I know, again, a lot of you defended the Queen in this situation. I do not agree with the Queen. I think the Killmonger situation, while it was one of those unfortunate moments where you're like, dude, come on, help me out. According to rules and law, like, she was doing the right thing. And after a certain point, she said, you know what? Rules and law did not account for this situation. I'm with T'Challa and everyone. I don't think you can blame her for that. I really don't think you can blame her for that. And she had literally nothing to do with King T'Chaka's death. Like, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. I don't even think Io was there in that situation. Like, nobody was able to help. That's not her fault. The only thing she truly fucked up on, in my opinion, is she did not keep Shuri safe from Namor. It was the one and only thing. So I think that was a one-strike situation, but that is just me. But I did appreciate, again, it was a big, bold choice. It wasn't one of those scenes where she pled for forgiveness and she got it. She pled for forgiveness and the queen said, go fuck yourself. Like, I have lost everything. Get your ass out of my sight. Which I was not expecting that. And I can't blame her. Again, I think the queen makes plenty of sense in that situation, but I do think it's unfair. That's just me. I'm sure they'll multiverse their way through it. Hopefully we don't do too much of that. It was to position her to be a Midnight Angel. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like those suits personally. They're kind of neat, but again, I'm like, it's just an Iron Man suit. It's literally just an Iron Man suit. It feels way too similar to me. Maybe, does it feel similar to you all? Like, I feel like it is. Black Panther was about leaving behind those traditions that no longer serve the moment, and when she was presented with that challenge, she folded. She did, but then she eventually did come around. Quite, I should have. That would have been cool. That was a big strike. She lost the heir to the throne. Okay, true, but again, she went out and she got surprised. It was a bad situation. Shorty didn't die. Again, they're all like, we don't know where she is. I'm like, she's not fucking dead. Like, if she was killed, you all would know it. So don't act like you're all like, oh, she might be dead. You know she's not fucking dead. You would know immediately. I'm just saying I think it was unfair. Angela Bassett arm's always been buff. I mean, apparently. Aneka's character in the comics. She is a Midnight Angel in the comics. I do remember that. And I do remember those suits, which they were pretty comics accurate. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. But I kind of agree with people. Seeing them in action and everything, I'm like, it doesn't look that great. I don't think it looks awful, but... I mean, that is true. There's people with same powers, but I also don't like that as well. It's like, it's one of the reasons I was happy to see them change Miss Marvel's powers from like growing and stretching and everything, her embiggen power, and they changed it to like the crystalline like Green Lantern style power. I'm like, okay, now she's not going to be Mr. Fantastic as a teenage Muslim. Like, she's actually going to have a unique superpower, or at least to, you know, the MCU. So while that's true, similar suits is on par for the course. I don't like it. I think it's lazy. Come up with new stuff. The Wakanda Navy SEALs, yeah, they kind of were. And then she dared to bring up her sacrifices to the queen who might have lost her entire family. Okay, well, again, I don't think that that's a situation where it's like, how dare you? I'm like, she did sacrifice everything for the fucking royal family. She has done nothing her whole life but throw her own life down to protect the royal family. Even though she may make a mistake here or there, like everybody does. I'm like, Ramunda, you were trained as a Dora Milaje. Why didn't you save King T'Chaka? Why didn't you stop Killmonger? Oh, you couldn't because of XYZ circumstances? That's what I thought. Like, come on, man. Don't be unfair with it. Ooh, that Armor Wars movie. At first I thought it was going to be stupid, but after seeing this movie, I'm like, we could have something cool. Black Captain America and his grandson and all super soldiers. Yeah, that's true. You got me there. But, again, here's my issue with that. It's like Riri Williams is basically just Tony Stark with a different backstory, etc., etc. She still is, a tech genius who makes suits, blah, blah, blah. But it's the replacement for Iron Man. It's not, oh, we have Iron Man and Ironheart and blah, 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 blah. Like, you can't have too many of those things at the same time. Like, I think you need to arrange it around differently. And specifically in this case, it's in the same movie. You get Riri with her suits and these other suits that are also very Iron Man like. It was just too many of the same thing in the same movie at the same time. Like, again, you can have these similar things, spread it out, move it to different movies, to different characters. Don't put it all right here. Wiccan and Wanda, Pietro and Tommy, Hulk and Amadeus Cho, Storm and her son with T'Challa. No, exactly. And if you spread them out. And in the case of those characters, you know what they did? They spread those characters way the fuck away from each other. Like, what happens to Wiccan and Tommy? They get separated from Wanda. Pietro is either killed or indisposed doing other stuff. Hulk, nowhere near. Well, sometimes he's around Amadeus, but a lot of times nowhere near him. And Storm and her son, usually separated doing other things. Again, that's not necessarily true, but in many cases are separated, not doing stuff together. You can't put it all at the same time in the same shit. You guys can continue arguing with me, but I'm right. Like, I'm not gonna relent on that one. The Ramonda Okoye relationship would have mended over time. And yeah, and it never will, because she's fucking dead. That was really surprising to me as well that they killed her. I was truly not expecting that. I feel like that whole scene, if I had known or accepted the fact that she was going to die, I would have cried like a lot sooner. But I was just I did not believe it. I'm like, there's no way they're going to kill her. She's fine. And then she was not fine. She actually died. I was very surprised. She might be the replacement now, but if they follow her comic story, it's going to be her, Tony, Rhodey, Iron Lad, and likely Morgan, all with metal suits. Yeah, which, again, like, some people might enjoy that prospect. That sounds like a redundant mess of a story. Why do I want to see everybody with the same fucking suit? I don't know. They might be able to do something cool with it, but putting all the same powers, same abilities, all that same stuff in one single spot, I don't think that's a good idea. Same with having Katie and Shang-Chi as another Archer. What do you mean? Say, Michael, that sounded black ass mess. Yeah. What else is there to discuss about the movie? Namor, I think his whole reason for doing what he wants to do, attack the surface world before they attack us, I think it's compelling, and it does make sense to a degree. I don't think it's on the same level as Killmonger in terms of, like, I agree with you. I just don't think you're doing it correctly. With Namor, I'm like, I sort of agree with you, but again, like, Wakanda has proven and is proving that they can exist and keep themselves completely fine and still be known by the rest of the world. So it didn't really make sense to me that he's like, we have to attack them first. We have to kill them all because they're gonna change us and fuck with us and they're never gonna let us go. I'm like, man, Wakanda has proven for years now that that's not true. What do you mean? So I don't know. I don't think he was as compelling of a villain as Killmonger was, but I do think he was compelling for sure. And oh my lord, was he hot. Like, oh shit. They had no right. I also really enjoyed the fight scene with him and Shuri at the very end. Not only was it very brutal and intense, and I appreciated the fact that I it did not feel like they were holding back for Shorty at all. They're not like, oh, she's new, she's a girl, she's this or that. Like, he fucked her up. And she fucked him up pretty good too. Like, they didn't mess around with that at all. I was not expecting her to get like stabbed through the stomach. That was crazy. Oh, that's right. Val was in the movie. I didn't expect to see her. It's kind of a welcome change. It was just like 2 or 3 scenes, and she was very charismatic. And Namor's motives were changing all the time. I was like, come on, man, get your shit together. Visual effects wise, I think the movie is far better than the first one. They definitely heard the criticisms on the VFX on the first one, and they were like, we have to make it better, dude. Like, we have to. There was only one shot, actually, that I thought really stood out to me as like horrifically bad CGI, and that was one of the Midnight Angel shots of, I don't remember which one it was because they both look the same. But she's like doing this little spin kick in the air in slow motion next to, I think, Riri in one of her suits. And it just looked bad, man. It looked very bad. But a lot of the visual effects in the rest of the movie, I think, looked very, very good. Again, they heard that criticism from the first one, and they really stuck to it. They improved a lot. Same with the fight scenes. I think the fight choreography and cinematography were substantially better in this one than they were in the last Black Panther movie. There were a few fight scenes in that one that were either just CGI messes or just didn't have very good camera work, so I couldn't really see why the scene was cool. I couldn't actually see what was going on with it. Val is a cool, evil Nick Fury. Yeah, pretty much. And I like her. And Catch Me in the Thunderbolts. Definitely better than a lot of this phase as well. Oh, yeah. Substantially better. I think the writing in this movie is substantially better than a lot of the other MCU movies that we've seen for this phase. I felt genuine character arcs and surprises and turns in the story and motivations that made sense. I really enjoyed seeing Shuri go into that final fight with full intention to murder Namor. She had no fucking intention at all to spare him. She's like, I'm going in there to kill him. I saw Killmonger because I want vengeance. But, in the moment, she obviously finds a better way, which good for her, because I would not have been able to do it. M'Baku's character arc was... I didn't love it, because I feel like it's too abrupt. It's literally the moment he gets punched by Namor, he reevaluates. He's like, oh, shit. Okay, I probably should have thought this through a little better. It makes sense, but it's kind of frustrating that basically he's not in the movie very much at all until that midway, climax where the queen dies. And he's just like, let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. We gotta go kill him. And then he gets punched really fucking hard that one time. And he's like, let's think this through, actually. So I don't think it's much of an arc as a change. A change with a reasonable, set of circumstances. I knew I wasn't tripping. TikTok trying to convince me is inferior to the first. And a bad movie is inferior. I mean, I'm still trying to decide if I like the first or the first one or this one better? We'll discuss that again once I get a little closer to the end, which I am. He gets punched and he's like, you know what? Where is the library? He really did, though. He really did. But I just really liked Shuri in this movie. Like, more than anything else, I think her performance, her character arc, the way they wrote grief and depression into the character, it was really refreshing to see that in the MCU. To see her say, you know, there's not any reason for any of this shit. Like, bad things happened, and I want to go get revenge, dude. Like, I feel horrible, and I know it's not going to make it feel any better, but I want to go kill that man. Like, I just enjoyed seeing that be the direction of the character, and for her to overcome it and find a better way to become, you know, the queen. It was cool. I really liked that. You're right. Her seeing Killmonger was really good. That was another genuine surprise for me. I just love, what's his middle initial? B. Michael B. Jordan. He's such a good actor, very hot, and he just is Killmonger. Like, he is, that character in general is great. I love that they found a way to do just a little bit more with him, just a little bit more, and it makes so much sense that, given her mental state at that moment after losing her father, her brother, and then her mother, she is literally an orphan with no family at that point. That rather than see any of them, you know, to comfort her, she sees the person that's going to further what she really wants in that moment, which is vengeance, and to, you know, to find violence against Namor. I thought that was really clever. Yes, AK. Her BP suit being a mixture of Killmonger's gold and her brother's silver. Yep, I did really enjoy that as well. I also like the little dots that were like on her forehead and around her eyes. It was very similar to some of the things that she had on in the first movie. Watched the movie Chronicle the other day. Is that the first time you watched that movie? Because that's old as hell, man. Or not old, but it's been out for a while. I like Chronicle. I thought that was a good movie. Kind of a weak ending, but was good pretty much all the way up to the point when Michael B. Jordan's character exited the story. I love how Killmonger was in the same situation as his dad. They were both in the ancestral plane, but they're in prison because of what they did with their lives. Yep, seems so. And Killmonger will forever be trapped on that throne. Which he didn't even seem really upset by. He was like, it's a whole lot worse, you know, prisons to be stuck in. I watched Chronicle for the first time last week. No way. And Andrew would not beat 11 in a fight. Andrew is that incel nerdy guy who's like, girls only go after the bad boys and not good guys like me. 11 would kick his fucking ass. He'd be like, I pulled the teeth out of this fucking bully. And she'd be like, oh, good for you. Did you see the last person that I fought? He looks like a human ball sack. Like, shut up, get out of my face. 11 would beat the shit out of Andrew completely. I'm just saying. I don't know why I got like heated on that. Andrew is just such an incel character. I'm like, ew. Who the fuck's rooting for him? Oh, the soundtrack in this movie. Oh my god. Better than the first one. Even better than the first one. I loved the soundtrack in Black Panther. And if I'm correct, I don't think Kendrick Lamar had anything to do with the soundtrack in this one, right? Or did he? Either way, like I think this one was actually even better. I haven't heard the corresponding one that they sell for it and everything. But the music for the actual movie, like I love the synth that they would mix in whenever Shuri had become the new Black Panther. I really loved the theme of the Dora Milaje. Again, it's the same one, but sometimes just with little flips and changes to it, and I love that theme. It's so cool. It's iconic for sure. Carrie Bob's 11. I mean, I guess she's the original. Eleven could literally banish into the Shadow Realm. That's true. Costuming was even better in this film. Damn right it was. Again, the costuming in the first movie was great, but here, oh my god, it was so good. And not only did we get really cool costumes for all the Wakandan characters, including the new Black Panther suit, which I think looks better than any Black Panther suit we've seen thus far. We got to see all of the Talokan like costumes and everything, which are completely different than a lot of the Wakandan ones, but just as cool, just as detailed and intricate, and like a lot of times would actually have like a whole history in the fabric. Like it was great. And yeah, Angela Bassett was fucking killing it. If she doesn't get the Oscar for that, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. That shit was really good, dude. Kendrick did not. And you're so glad about it. Do you not like Kendrick Lamar? I love Kendrick. Can't wait for the Stranger Things season. Have they announced the new one yet? Have they said when it's coming? Riri and Shuri carried. I liked Riri a lot. I kind of feel she carried as well. I really like Shuri as well. Okoye, I feel like got pushed to the sideline too much for my liking, and I never really saw her like fuck some shit up. Like right at the very end when she had the Midnight Angel suit, she kind of did, but I don't know. I would have liked to have seen her fuck him up without the suit. She was getting pretty close without it, or not close, like she was kind of getting her ass kicked. But again, I feel like if she was more prepared, she could have done it without the suit. So it was a little sad to see Okoye kind of get downgraded in this movie from the first one. But I think Shuri went up, like way up, and Riri was great. No More was also very good. Queen Ramonda was very, very good. Nakia was barely in it, which is another, I don't really know why they did that. Like, she was in enough of the movie where it's like, you clearly could have had her in this. It's not like she said no. So I'm not really sure why they didn't. Well, I mean, I guess it does make sense if they're trying to hide a child with T'Challa and everything. Went through a whole process to make sure they would hold up in water. Ah, smart. Did you see Angela Bassett's reaction to her son saying Michael B. Jordan was dead? It was a trend. What? No. I feel like that's kind of fucked up to say that to Angela Bassett. Like, again, like, hey, you know, your other co-star also died. It's like, I don't think that's funny. I would have gone in on him too. Like, again, that's not funny. Like that's not something you joke about. Really did not like the soundtrack Kendrick put together for Black Panther. Really? I loved that soundtrack. Felt like an opportunity wasted. Had to make my own Welcome to Wakanda playlist. Well, I'll have to buy the accompanying album for this movie, see if it stacks up to the first one. Because I really liked the first one, but I really like Kendrick in general. She needed the suit. I don't think she needed that suit. Yes, they are all super soldier level. And you know what can keep up with a super soldier? Adora Milaje. They don't need fucking superpowers. They're just trained, badass motherfuckers with vibranium. Beyonce's Lion King soundtrack was way better and more in line for what I wanted, considering Afrobeats. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. Just a very different take on Afrobeats, I suppose you could say. The writers said Namor equals Hulk in strength, which, again, they didn't say that. There was an offhanded line that M'Baku was like, I think he's as strong as the Hulk. I'm like, I don't think he's as strong as the Hulk. If he was as strong as the Hulk, again, he would be dead from that one punch. There would be no getting up from it. I don't care what armor you have on, you'd be dead. He is not Hulk strength. He was very strong, though. Stronger than the other Talokans, for sure. All the warriors needed upgrades, in my opinion. I don't agree. They gotta train better. Maybe mix vibranium, adamantium. Again, I'm like, train better. Yes. Get a bunch of suits. I don't think so. It was a trend where people would be like, "Hey, Selena Gomez died," or something on a friend or family member. Okay, again, it's different when it's like if I go to my roommate and I'm like, "Hey, Selena Gomez died." We don't know her personally. Like, Angela Bassett's kid would know that she knows Michael B. Jordan personally. That's fucked up. That'd be like going to your mom and saying that your dad is dead and being like serious in order to get a reaction out of them. Like, that's fucked up, man. I'm glad they went full Black Parent on his ass. That was not funny. I didn't like the first soundtrack. It was a lot of Cali rap, which I hate. Cali rap? Is Kendrick considered Cali rap? I mean, I guess it would be. It's literally from Compton. So. I like Cali rap, I guess. I don't know. Some of it. MCU has not seen Hulk's limit yet. I mean, fuck no, they haven't. In the comics, Hulk can quite literally, when pushed to his limit, rip a planet in half. So, yeah, I'm like, I don't see Namor doing that shit. I do not. They can keep up with the super soldiers, yes, but they are used to having superior weaponry. The field is even when it comes to fighting Talokans. Wakanda got to get used to it. I just don't agree. Or again, I'm like, upgrades, sure, but full Iron Man suits, I don't agree with that. I think there's another way they could have done that to make it better. All right, let's end this poll. And it looks like the deciding winner was the sequel. Sorry, my throat just dried out. Excuse you. All right, so the winner is Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. Not by a huge margin, though. 26 votes. So only like a handful more people voted for Wakanda Forever. It is really nice to have everyone here. It's been a while since we've had the nice, good stream again. I don't think they need Iron Man suits, just upgraded weapons. All right, yeah, okay. I do agree with that. Upgraded weapons, yes. They were not prepared for the Talokans for, being as strong as they were. It's just the suits. I'm like, I don't really like the suits, man. Where can I see your reactions to season 1 and 2 of Dark? There are none. I only started doing reactions like well after I had seen the first season, and for the second season I had no intention of doing it for the channel then. I was still very new to a lot of stuff then. And it was only when the third season came out, I was like, I should really get my reaction for this. It's the last season. I love this show to death. Hopefully season 3 will end it strong and I can make some good videos out of it. And little did I know that that was going to be the show that like kick-started my channel and actually got this shit going. Are you taking off, Rami? I'll see you later. Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay, I thought you were saying goodbye, Rami. Never mind. Oh, no, you are leaving. Okay, see you later, Rami. Bye. Dark was the trippiest thing I've seen since Momentum. I haven't seen Momentum. The time you why me is strong with that one. I'll have to watch it. Oh, thank you, Andrew. That's true, Val. That's just how it works. Dark is very depressing. I still think the final episode, the final moment of Dark, without spoiling too much, I think it is an optimistic and uplifting kind of ending. But there are a million ways you could argue against that. But I will say no more than that. That is a show that needs to not be spoiled. Again, I beg of anyone who hears this, if you have not been spoiled anything for Dark and you plan on watching it, do not watch any trailers. Don't watch any clips. Don't read anything. Just watch it. Like, please. It will be near perfection for you if you just go into it blind. It's more of a brain thriller than action. You honestly just gotta... Yeah, it's not an action story by any means. Dark. Not at all. Don't go into it expecting any action or fight scenes. But a short-term answer for you, Maria. Dark is depressing. Yes. I would say overall, yes. It's not always a happy show. It's rarely a happy show. I'm still deciding. Sorry. I'm stalling to try and figure out my answer for this. I can't tell if I like the first or the second one better, because there's a lot I liked a lot better about Wakanda Forever, but then there were other things that I think the first one did do better, so I don't know. Like, who do I think is the more compelling Black Panther character? I honestly still think T'Challa is like the on-screen Black Panther that I really, really fuck with, I guess. Like, Shuri is great. I loved what they did with her character in this, but it just didn't, like, it wasn't the same. It just didn't feel like the same thing. Not quite, you know. To be fair, she was only in the suit for a very short amount of time in this movie. There's a long period of this movie where there is no Black Panther, which is another bold choice. I actually liked that. Have you seen The Legend of Vox Machina? Not yet, but I've watched all of the Critical Role D&D YouTube videos, like the full D&D sessions, so I know the whole story of Vox Machina. I just haven't seen the show, unless they changed stuff for the show. But as far as I'm aware, it's pretty much just what they did for the campaign. Wait for no more? No. I like Wakanda Forever better than Black Panther, but we really couldn't have had Wakanda Forever without Black Panther. That's true. And I did love how much of a sequel this was to Black Panther. It didn't feel like it just kind of belonged in the pantheon of Marvel. It really felt like Black Panther 2, a direct sequel to that movie, which I think is very cool. Hopefully see you Sunday and Monday for The Last of Us. Hopefully, again, I don't know. I've watched 4 episodes. I've watched and recorded for 4 episodes, so I still haven't seen the 5th one that just came out. And then there's... When does the sixth one come out? Coming up here soon? Wait, if it's only the sixth one coming out, then isn't there a seventh and an eighth one? What do you mean by finale? Or maybe... Actually, you did not write finale, so I don't know why I said that. Unless you did somewhere. Kind of want some multiverse hijinks to happen so young T'Challa can age up and join Young Avengers. I'd be cool with that. They need to fucking do that for Wiccan and Speed already. Nine episodes to... I thought it was 8. If it's 9, though, that means I think they can tell the full first game within the first season. With 8 episodes, I was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. With 9, I think they might be able to. They're going to do that for Wiccan and Speed. I know they said they are, but they've been saying that since WandaVision came out. And they're still not here. Okay, sweet. So the 6th episode coming up. I will try my best to like get ready for it all. But like I said, I'm currently an episode behind, and I still got to finish up Interview with the Vampire, which I've watched the 6th episode. I only have the finale to go. That 6th episode was so good. It was so good, dude. Interview with the Vampire just got better and better and better. It was one of those shows that if anyone's not feeling it, I would advise them, like, just keep going. Just keep going. It gets better. Oh yeah, countdown to your birthday. Coven of Chaos should be a fun time. I'm excited for that. Believe Wiccan is going to be in Coven of Chaos. I know he's already cast, and it's not fucking me. My chance. It's come and gone. My Little Pretty is the code name for the set, and that's funny. Grey Worm did do his thing. The unibrow lock? What? Oh, Joe Lock. That's so mean. Be nice to him. He'll be great, I'm sure. He's not me, but, you know, whatever. Like, do I not look like I could be related to Elizabeth Olsen? I think that's being very complimentary to myself. She is far more, you know, like, standardly beautiful than I am, but I think I could pull it off. Let me play Wiccan, Marvel, please. There's one thing I want to do in my life. I want to tell you that the first episode left me breathless, and I just fell in love with Claudia's voice. The first episode left me breathless when he punched through the man's fucking face. I can't believe that shit. Leave him alone, Val. Leave him alone. I'd read anything Claudia wrote. I love Claudia. Claudia is a great character. I hope... There's no way. Like, I'm on the 6th episode. There is no way they're going to finish the full story in the next episode. There's just conceivably no way possible. Which makes me hopeful that, you know, Claudia will make it into season 2 and I get to see her more than I thought I would. You do look like you could be related to Elizabeth Olsen, but she's a very typical looking white woman. Hey, again, be nice. She's very pretty. What do you mean? She's got like the turned up, like, model nose and like super high pronounced cheekbones. I think she looks very, very pretty. Oh, and you did follow it up with, but she's breathtaking. So, okay, I feel you. He did that while casually having a conversation. Like, let's not chill. I'm serious. She's the cutest Olsen. Aw. I mean, she seems like she's the most successful, for sure. In everything I've seen of her, she seems like a nice lady. She seems very nice. Okay, ultimate decision time. Do I like Black Panther or Black Panther Wakanda Forever better? I don't know, man. They're both really good. But I have problems with both of them as well. Oh, I see what you mean, Val. Yeah, I agree with that. I keep trying to put it in different categories. I'm like, okay, base it off of the villain. Which villain is better? I'm like, I think I like Killmonger better, but Namor had so much more of an interesting like backstory and whole world to build off of. I really like the visuals of both movies, the acting of both movies. I think the acting in this movie is better than the first one, just because they had a lot heavier stuff that they had to deal with, a lot better scenes. I think the writing is better in this one. But not in every way. I feel like the first one utilized its characters better. Like the first one, there were no characters with the exception of Ross that felt kind of pointless. Here, there were at least 2 or 3 characters. I'm like, you feel a little pointless. I don't know why you were here. I'll see you later, AK. Yeah, for sure. Got you. I probably won't be able to if it's Saturday, but I will let you know. Just contact me on Instagram. I feel like that's the best way. Did you notice that at the beginning credit the caption said Howling Wind? This is the same caption you find while Shuddy is burning her funeral garments. Oh, wow. So they begin and end the movie the exact same way. Oh, yeah, it's the wind she described. That's great. I didn't even notice that. I think ultimately I have to decide which one I like better by, like, if I had both movies sitting in front of me, which one would I pick to rewatch, like, on a moment's notice? If someone said, hey, you want to watch this or this? Which one would I pick? I think at the end of the day, I like the first Black Panther a little better than this one. That being said, I do not think this is a bad movie by any means. I think this is a very good movie. And I think ultimately the only reason that is my decision is because here lately I've been looking for, I don't know, like a little bit, things that are a little bit more cheery. The world around us is so full of grim, dark shit that sometimes in my media, I just want to feel good. And this movie did make me think. It did make me feel a lot of emotions, and I'm very thankful for that. But I think for that reason, ultimately, I would choose the first movie over this one. But as I said, technically, writing wise, visuals, music, acting especially, this movie was astounding. Like I really, really liked it. I think I would give it somewhere, I'd probably give it like a 9.2 out of 10 or something. I think it was a really, really solid movie that is worthy of some Oscar noms, at least in certain categories. Best Picture, I definitely don't think it's like Best Picture worthy or anything, but for sure put it in the categories for Best Music. Angela Bassett should for sure win an Oscar for that. I don't usually answer no, but I try. Oh yeah, costumes for sure. Definitely for costumes. I don't know if I would give it for best song, just because the Rihanna song there at the end, as much as I really liked it, I don't think it was like amazing or anything. I thought a lot of the other music in the movie was better. Although I did like it a lot. Let me play it again real quick. No, don't go to that. I don't want to see that part again. I mean, I'm so sad. This is so fucking sad. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so pretty, though. Maybe it should go for best song. This is really good. It's very nice. I like how everyone was just commenting on, like, is Rihanna pregnant? Like, the whole time she's up there singing. Everyone's like, she's not really dancing. Is she pregnant? What's going on? Definitely sexiest fish, man, for sure. Namor was, woo! Very nice. Those floating platforms gave me such anxiety. Which floating platforms? Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell if we were talking about the movie stuff. Hold me down. Yeah, as soon as I end this stream, I'm probably about to like learn the lyrics to like all the music to this movie, and I'm just gonna like sing my heart away. No joke. I loved how cautious folks were about her pregnancy, because I remember how they launched jokes about Chadwick's weight loss and just how folks talk about Lizzo on the daily bit. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of nice that people were like, oh my gosh, she's pregnant. Because, yeah, I remember when Chadwick released that video, I think it was like early into the COVID pandemic, everyone was, making some really hurtful, mean comments about his very noticeable weight loss. Little did they know. And it's like, yeah, you should probably keep your hateful, shitty comments to yourselves, dude. Like, you don't know what's going on with people. They may be actors or celebrities or, whatever, but they're people too. I don't know if it's bad that if I say no more in real life, I'd like to rip Zango wings off. But I mean, again, if he killed my mom, I would have ripped them off too. I would have killed him. I wouldn't have stopped. I would have killed him. And I stand firm on that as well. All right, but I think I'm going to wrap this up. I really enjoyed the movie. As I said, I think my final score for it would be like a 9.2 out of 10. It might be a little bit generous, given some of the flaws that I do feel the movie has, but I think it was a really solid movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Far more emotional than I had expected the movie to be. I knew it was going to be an emotional movie, but it still hit me with a lot more emotions than I expected. That ripping the wings thing, that did feel very real. I was like, ow. Ow. Good night, Val. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, before everyone goes, actually, what should the next movie be that we all watch together? What do you want it all to be? Ideally, I would like it to be something pretty new. I don't want it to be like a movie that came out 7 years ago or something. I would like it to be a new movie that I can force myself to not watch and then watch for the first time with you all. Because again, it took some willpower to not watch this movie until this exact day. You all know me. I love my Marvel. I love watching my stuff on time and being present with it all. So to wait like 3 months after this movie has come out and avoided spoilers, successfully, with the exception of T'Challa's son. That was tough, but it was worth it because it was really fun to watch this for the first time with you all. Do Revenge. That might be too old. A little too old for me. No, again, like, you guys are thinking of like movies that have come out within the last couple of years. I'm saying, like, what's coming out now that I can watch, or like what came out a month ago that will be available for us all to watch like a month from now. Like, I want as new as humanly possible. It's the only way I can avoid spoilers and things. This is the only conceivable way. If a movie has been out for like more than a year, there's a good chance I'm gonna have seen at least a scene or two from it, and then it's not the same. Let's applaud Shudi for getting her nice 6-foot seafood boil spice. She didn't get a shit. She just forgave him, which she's a bigger person than I am. I don't even know what movies are coming out right now. Like, has there been anything that's been worthwhile? What's in theaters right now? Yes, Take Me to Fandango. Oh, of course. Well, it's going to be like 2 or 3 months from now, but Ant-Man and the Wasp, that just came out. Or it's like just coming out. I will have to give that a watch. Hopefully it's good. I thought the first 2 Ant-Man movies were, silly, fun times. The Menu. Oh, is that the Ralph Fiennes movie? I would like to watch that one. And sorry, Andrew, to answer your question, yes, I have seen Hereditary. I liked it a lot. It's probably my favorite horror movie, actually. I just watched Puss in Boots recently. I loved that movie, by the way. If anyone has not seen Puss in Boots, go fucking watch that movie. It's actually so fucking good. It's funny. It's really heartfelt. Great message to the movie. The animation is sick. Like, it is a good ass movie. It is a good movie. I don't really want to see Megan just because it feels like they're just doing Chucky, like a modern Chucky. But I don't know. There's a lot of people who keep talking it up, so maybe I should. Ooh, John Wick 4 is coming up here pretty soon. I'm very excited for that. Again, just a fun time. I'm not watching Avatar. I fucking refuse. I will not give James Cameron a single cent of my money. I really will not do it. Won't do it. He has made too many shitty little offhanded I'm an artist, treat me better than other people comments that I'm like, fuck you, dude. You will not get my money. I refuse. And I know a lot of people have been like, you're stupid. The Avatar movie's actually really good. He might suck, but his art's really great. I don't care. I'm not going to watch the movie. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not even going to torrent that shit. Like, I'm not watching that movie. Megan H. Of course. Oh, it's a campy horror movie? Oh, that might be kind of funny. Thank you, Maria. Like, nobody bring up James Cameron. It's going to send me into a fucking frenzy. I hate that fucking guy. They're making another Fast and Furious movie. Jesus Lord, man. Oh my god, Pennywise is going to be in the next John Wick movie. Sick. Oh my god, is that Donnie Yen? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, hell yes. Donnie Yen is in the next fucking John Wick movie. And Lawrence Fishburne. Well, I mean, he was in all the other ones too. But Lawrence Fishburne, Bill Skarsgård. Bitch, this movie's gonna be sick. Do I recognize anyone else? You were in the other ones. You were in the other one. I don't recognize you. Hiroyuki Sanada is going to be in the movie. Fuck yes. Oh my god, yes! Clancy Brown's in the fucking movie. Oh, I'm so much more excited for this than I thought I was going to be. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Ooh, I haven't watched that, and I did really want to watch it. That might be one that's a little older than I, suggested for us to watch, but I might do that as our next watch along because I really wanted to watch it. I know it won Best Animation at something recently, but I also heard it's like one of the most depressing movies like ever created. So I'm curious. I do want to watch it. Avatar 2 was really good, but that's a huge... But I think the first Avatar is better, and that should say something. I thought the first Avatar was shit, so if it's better than this one, then I don't want to watch this. Brie Larson is going to be in the new Fast. Really? It's a sad film. Oh, great. Great. My superhero movies are sad. My little... children's story movies are sad. What the fuck? The Puss in Boots movie actually had a few parts in it that were pretty fucking sad. More than I expected. When Megan said if she comes in this room, I'll rip her head over. Oh, okay. I did not like the first Avatar. It was Pocahontas, Dances with Wolves, and Fern Gully. I mean, exactly. It was just the exact same. It was just a copy of all of those movies. And then they just took all of the Native American themes and applied it to Blue Aliens. And again, the visuals of that movie, iconic, led cinema into a new age. I'll never deny it. But it is a classic white savior trope, stupid-ass movie that did not need to be like 3 hours long. So no, I do not want to go watch Avatar Way of the Water or... this other third movie that I guess he's already filmed, and a fourth and a fifth movie. I don't want to. There are other franchises I care a lot more about. I would rather go see Megan, even though I still think it looks kind of like just a rip on Chucky, but like I still feel like that would be a better movie, personally. Anyways, I've ranted on about James Cameron enough. I need to be getting to bed before too long because I have work in the morning. We'll do another stream before too long. I think Pinocchio's probably going to be the one that we're going to do. So thank you for the suggestion, Maria. And if I forget, just continue to do what other people have done, like for The Leftovers, which will be the show replacing The Last of Us for us to watch. Unless The Mandalorian ends up replacing it and you just go Pedro Pascal to Pedro Pascal. But, I will get to it at least. Remind me if I forget. But Pinocchio sounds like a good choice. I don't give massages at my job. Yes, this was really fun. Thank you all for joining. You all have a great night, good morning, a fun afternoon, whatever it might be, wherever you are. And you all have a great day. Oh, and sorry, I almost forgot. And that's about it.